rises up to meet the sky. Tatami whispers beneath my feet. The day unfolds, soft and sweet. Morning glow, the sunlight flows through paper walls. The world slows. A quiet start, a gentle beat. This is where my heart finds peace. Sparrows chatter, a bamboo breeze. The scent of tea, a moment seized. The clock ticks slow, the world outside, but here I stay, where dreams reside. Morning glow, the sunlight flows through paper walls. The sunlight slows. A quiet start, a gentle beat. This is where my heart finds peace. Shadows stretch, the warmth will fade, but memories of this will stay. A fleeting light, a fleeting sound. In this stillness I am found. Morning glow, the sunlight flows through paper walls. The world slows. A quiet start, a gentle beat. This is where my heart finds peace.
What happened? Oh no. Uh, not up here. Activate, activate. Okay, there we go. Okay. Uh, all right, let's see if you guys can hear audio. Game. If not, I'm gonna be sad. Yep, you guys can. Probably like 2 things of audio. But I have no control over that right now. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now I wish to know thine opinions. What is thy name? Mo. Yes. Mo. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Mohat. Seek out all Pokemon and thou shalt find me once more. Hello. This is one of my birthday games. Hey, give me my phone. It's floating away. Ooh, 3 sparkles. Can you hear the game audio? I need you to let me know if you can. Ooh, it's Arceus. Okay, good. I'm using my new capture card that I got. Hopefully it's better, well, it should be better than my $5 broke man version one. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Ooh, Raccoon Japan. Oh, at least the buildings look Japanese, I mean. Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? 3 starter Pokemon. I see my boy Cyndaquil. Are you alive, my boy? I haven't had Cyndaquil since he was 2D pixels. Since he was like pixels. It's so cool seeing him in 3 dimension. Woo! You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky. You understand? Come now. Who in the world does that? Apparently me. I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I doubt it. I see, you seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? No, nowhere. Like you said, I fell out of the sky. So you don't know anyone here and you don't even know where to spend the night? Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Pickle. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I don't know what to do. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such... Food. Flisplash. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten I had just caught up to these three runaway tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. But do you even know what a Pokemon is? Not exactly. I mean, I myself do, but this is my character talk. You don't. You truly have traveled a long way, haven't you? Well, these three here are what we call Pokemon. Very mysterious creatures you see, marvelous. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Oh, so you're called Mohawk. That name has quite the ring to it, I imagine. It must have some lovely meaning. Yeah, not really. It's just a name that got misspelled. It was supposed to be Mohawk, but I didn't know how to spell it back then, I guess. Oh, but I do apologize, I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these three. Oh, blast and bother. My darn Pokemon, why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you three, wait! Hey, get back here. You're supposed to be mine. Mine. It's an Arceus phone. There's a glowing, peeping object over there. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone, and thy mission, seek out all Pokemon. Well, as long as they're easy to capture in this one, like Legends CA. Wee! Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Actually, does he do anything cool if you spin him around enough? Aw. Oops, what did I just do? Oh, cutscene. Sigh, alas, yet another miss. Aha, I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Now that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Puss. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing, how to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy. Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. Different types of Pokeballs. You obtain 50 Pokeballs. But that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention. You see, throw one of them at a Pokemon and why the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball. Comfy as can be, and with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down the ZR button to ready a Pokemon and take aim on ZR. Okay, that ball. Cyndaquil, where are you, bro? Mine. 1. Oh, you took 1. Oh, wonderful! You've caught a Pokemon. Looked like it farted a little when it was inside the ball, bouncing like that. It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Mohawk. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways. Uh-oh. No. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Oh, okay, so I have to catch all 3. Mine. Yay! I can hardly believe it, Mohawk. Incredible. Uh-oh, what happened? Deactivate, activate. Don't know why it keeps doing that. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon. Never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just 1 more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Here you are. Oh. Ah yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy. Oh, right on the forehead. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. But as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Mohawk, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an arc phone, say. What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research, containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must of course catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. And to you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon, your goal is to seek out every Pokemon and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? You've convinced me. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokédex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodging and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then, onward to Jubilife Village. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. It's mutton chops. Okay, this tout is cool. I like the building designs. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village has come a long way thanks to the fine people of the Galaxy Expedition team. This was fuck. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's much to do yet. It's not going so fast. And since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot. Come on. Now that impressive building up ahead of us is Galaxy Hall headquarters for this entire outfit. Something. Oh, botheration. I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Your arc phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. Use the button to view the map on your arc phone. And which button? Oops. Oh, minus? Okay, that is a big map. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Oh, wiggle, 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 yeah. Well, now, aren't you awfully suspicious? The wallflowers for Galaxy Team folk only. for outsiders. Move along. Oh. Hey, it's a girl. Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be minced meat in those flimsy clothes. If the guard lets you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village. Perhaps you've met Professor Levinton? He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times. Him at times, though. It makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thunder Shock not long ago and had to take to my bed. Ow. But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Stop trying to promote fake websites. Unfortunately, it's just as Hikari says, I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Professor! But everything will be quite alright now. Mohak here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex. Excuse me, you plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Ciliani's permission? I'll allow it. Captain! Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Captain. I'm just gonna call him Captain. I ain't gonna even try to pronounce that anymore. Professor Levinton has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter, the rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please. Professor Lavington, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Ah, well, you know of that great hole in the sky, the one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. You can't be serious. Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Sui range. That there are in the grass, in forest, by water, or wherever they like. Our job as the Survey Corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Mohawk will come in. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand? Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we could finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. 3. We have a hard enough time catching even one when wild Pokemon come after us. Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Their captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokédex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's just eating soon enough. Now have your fill, Mohawk, and think if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. Whee! Surprised we didn't splatter all over the ground. Splat. That was quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that Mohawk has a trial to pass to join the Survey Corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Mohawk's skills. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Mohawk, was it? For tonight, at least we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. So when do I get my Cyndaquil? But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate and perhaps your death in the wilds. That's messed up. But, I mean, it is understandable. Captain somewhat like Hisui in that they are both quite harsh. No, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day, and with that, I bid you both a good night. But my Cyndaquil! Yes, good night. A rift in the sky, people falling from it, the world is full of mysteries. Woohoo! Okay. That's cool. That's until tomorrow morning? Yes. Uh-oh, something's happening. Badoofs! Boom! What the fuck was that? The world is blowing up! The next day. Good morning, Mohawk. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, was it? Today's the day of the trial, so let's give it our all. What was that? Oh, I could probably cook, I guess. What lovely weather we've got. I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's get to headquarters. Captain is waiting. The Survey Corps offices are here on the first floor. Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical corps will put you to rights. That man's with the security corps, and even with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Captain, Mohawk is here. You may enter. I want some cool clothing like that. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Sinks. I don't want to catch those. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start? No one in the Galaxy team has ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple, and it's simple enough for him, if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. Hey, Abra. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. That satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress, Akari. I'll expect you to step in if anything goes AWire. The Galaxy Team's entry trial begins now. Press the Y button. Okay, I don't need to care about that. Pardon, Mohawk. Come with me a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Is something the matter, Professor Lavington? In order to complete our Pokedex and most simply survive in this unforgiving land, Mohawk absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Ah, excuse me. Splash. Go on, Mark. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they are rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Well, Mr. Professor, I gotta go with my boy Cyndaquil. It would be my first time having him in 3D. So I gotta go with my boy. Plus, I like fire types. Do you want Cyndaquil as your first partner? Yes. Oh, look at him waddle over to me. That's cute. Cyndaquil. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Cyndaquil back inside its Pokeball for you. So take it. It's yours. You've received Cyndaquil. Alright, baby. A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Cuckoo! Flash! They look as if they are cheering on their friend Cyndaquil. Or perhaps they are jealous that it gets to help you with your trial. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Mohawk fell out of the sky, after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. Crew! Plish plish! Oh, stop yawning. By the by, what species has Captain charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All three of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. More? You obtained 20 Pokeballs. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial, turn left after you exit headquarters, then head for the gate. Okay, he did take the other Pokeballs. Okay, that's crouching. That does nothing, that does nothing. Okay, so that's how you switch between a full Pokeball and a non-full Pokeball. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Shisui. I've heard talk about you fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon. You are certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success, so what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Sounds good to me. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you are to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Well, I know how to fight, so fuck. Eco Guild member Volo, challenge you to battle. Volo sent out Togepi. Go, Cyndaquil! Cyndaquil! Quick attack. Eesh. Ow. Quick attack. Quick attack. Woohoo! You defeated Togepi. Battle decided. Told you. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. You gonna heal my Mon? Woo, level up. New move. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose the Pokemon you want, and select the Change Moves option. So I could change the moves whenever, as usual. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. Thank you. And to you, my sky-fallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. Oh, that's a cute bottle. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful in that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. I want my own nail figure. And to see if I have any mystery gifts. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you're leaving Jubilife Village, make sure you choose a destination from your map and tell Vest the guardsman where you are going. That way someone can come to your aid if you are knocked out by a Pokemon. Your trial begins just a short way past that front gate. You're Mohawk, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Hello, Emma. How are you? It's going pretty good so far. This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Sinks. Oh, Starly. I thought, for some reason, I thought it was that starfish Pokemon. I'm doing well. I enjoyed a nice birthday dinner at Applebee's. Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor, is something wrong? Ah, well, you see, Captain got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. Thank you. That's our unsparing captain, but what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Mohawk's talents are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. Ah, so the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me then. Well, I'm sure Mohawk will be fine. Let's begin the trial. Yeah, I used it. I made it in V-Roid Studio, and the outfit I grabbed from it was a free asset on a store. I have like two other different models. This is Aspiration Hill. The species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here. Yeah, I do. I just do it for fun. And along comes a Bidoof. I do it from Vroid Studio, Steam. I just use the like base model and go off of that. The key is to aim carefully that you seem to need my advice. I'm just sharing what I know. Hold down the ZL button to focus on a wild Pokemon. Bidoof has a mellow system that means it tends not to run from people so pretty easily. Thanks, and I will. Oh, Bidoof. How did that lady get over there so quick? Mine. One. Okay. I'm also used to counting to three to catch them. Yeah, it is simple. If I had the money, I would do get a professional one to be made. I do know Power. I used to play it. You caught a Bidoof? Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. Yeah. Welcome back, Lady Chucker. There's a Starly. They are skittish little things. They'll run if startled. Yeah, I remember catching pals in Power World. But you should be able to get close to them. If you crouch, you'll be harder to spot. Press the B button. That's right. Damn it. Yeah, the abilities were cool. Whoa, that was an interesting throw. I like the little fireworks. That's Starly caught as well. Only one more Pokemon to go. I actually played Pokemon Legends CA before this. I actually didn't realize that this had been out. Not really chess. I have tried playing it before. It's also kind of hard to remember rules, especially with my ADHD. I forgot there's something I ought to teach you since you're still new to this. Chess isn't that bad though. I just wish I could have a easier time learning how to play chess. Here's the proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. And usually I just main in my times when I'm not streaming, I'm usually either watching TV on my phone or catching up on some anime I've missed. I'm I like my anime, especially Fairy Tale. I liked it so much I had to get a tattoo of a guild mark. I got mine in purple, a purple Fairy Tale guild mark. As Captain tells us, have an item at the ready but want to send out a Pokemon, press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready but want to throw an item, press X. The Captain's a real expert on these things. I won't regret having you here. Try throwing your Pokemon's ball at rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate. If your Pokemon finds any berries or other items, it'll bring them to you. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached the final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Oh, wait, let's see, where's X? Alexa, good morning.
Okay.
There we go. Are you sure you know where you're going? No? Oh, oops. I'm supposed to go that. My bad. There, that sinks. Oh, look at the cute little guy. Or girl. Sinks has an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? More or less. I thought you might. I can never tell until I focus on a Pokemon carefully. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. The more arrows you see pointing above a Pokemon, the easier it'll be to catch. Okay, so if it's green, like full on green with those arrows, then it's easy to catch, is what I'm assuming that means. Sure, go ahead. An X icon will appear above a Pokemon if it has picked a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. Don't worry though, I'll teach you the trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. You've got to battle them. Once they are absorbed with battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try to catch them. By now, you've got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it near a wild Pokemon you want to battle. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own battle. My new model cost me nothing because I did it in Vroid Studio. Uh-oh. Get away from these sinks. Oops. It's like Ember. Okay, so there's no bag, so I can still fight. You defeated sinks. No, don't knock the sinks out. Catch it. Even in battle, you can throw an empty Pokeball at it like you would any other time. Oops. You don't see me. Oh, yes, you do. Uh, Dang it, I keep doing that. Ember. Okay, it's what I did is I didn't look hard enough. That's my bad. Ow! Oh, that's why I had to do item. Come on, catch it. Catch it. Go! Hey, quick attack. Come on. Oh, damn it. Don't go. Phew. Come on. Yes. You approach those Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. You're like a gift the sky dropped to us. With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokédex as we've been ordered. This is wonderful. I'm still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did, but for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. From the sky like you. Oh, wait, I already read that. Oops. Oh. Hmm. For price, I don't know. It would depend on the person who makes some. Can't get rid of that cube. It's annoying. And then let's see. Animation quality looks way better than what you usually get with YouTube Studio. No, I don't really have any idea. But I do know most models do go for a lot of money. I know Iron Mouse probably pays a lot of money for hers. She has like, I feel like she has like a billion models at this point. Oh, I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors, but it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Mohawk. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. My character has such a big forehead you could play tic-tac-toe on it. With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Now then, we'd best report to Captain. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? I do have Discord. The name is the same as the Twitch. Okay? In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field in theory, though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Come now, you two, let's not dilly-dally. Awaits our report at headquarters. Yes, you can. I bet Captain will be very pleased. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations, you passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Alright, hang on, let me see something. See, I sent you a friend request. Did you get any requests? So let me check. Sometimes, sometimes Discord doesn't like giving me requests. I'm not seeing anything. It's the same. My Discord is the same as Twitch. But for some reason, Discord doesn't like to send me stuff like that. Oops. Alright, let me go back here. I didn't get any notifications and no requests. Is my Discord out of date again or something? Because that could maybe be. Discord update. Oh, there is an update. Alright, well, oh, mine is done updating. Let's see. Add friends. Add by username. Oops. Okay. Okay, that looks right. Friend request sent. First thing I'm gonna chat and there we go. You received a Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals. Ooh. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you are to report at once to the third floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Sir, yes, sir.
Emma Johns just followed.
Ooh, I just heard something. Oops. I did not mean to add a 1 at the end of that. I'm holding my phone awkwardly, so that's why. New follows, that's what that was. Well, thank you for the follow. Save progress while I'm here. Bag. Oops. Where's my clothes at? I guess I can't do that yet. Oh, the mirrors how you change. Time to put on your Survey Corps uniform and your Survey Corps sandals. Ah, there we go. I love that outfit already. I kind of like my sandals better, but those are not bad. Real color contacts. Pale blue. I don't have blue eyes. What does purple look like? I can't really see that. Okay, that looks good. Now, what is ultramarine? Oh, those are cool. Kind of reminds me of the character from that one game, Isekai Slow Life. That's what it's called. Kind of looks just like that character. That's actually kind of cool. Yellow, green, lavender, ice, copy red, white. Well, I'm going for purple eyes. Oh my. You changed into your Survey Corps uniform. Look how well our Survey Corps uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. It's a hat! Alright, let's... Bandai Cam. Oh man, I remember using that. Even the laces on this sweater move. That's cool. I need to find something real quick. Let's see. Come on, where's the good pictures for it? Oh, come on. There's no good pictures. Okay, this is as best as it gets. Come on. You download? Yes. I think that's the game. Isekai. Yes, it is. I see actual. What is with my typing today? There we go. Now present yourself to the commander. Sir, yes, sir. Where is the commander? Upstairs. And up some more stairs. I have been waiting for you. Those are some nice purple eyes I have. I am Commodore Commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Mohai? Yes, sir. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Yeah. You've got some fight in you. Your sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you've passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilite Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Mohawk, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Yes, sir. I want a coat like that where it just hangs like that. For this game. I love Japanese stuff, even though I've never been and I'm not Japanese. But I just love Japanese culture stuff. It's interesting. So the commander has also accepted. But understand this, you begin as no star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Performed well as a member of the Survey Corps and through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer toward that goal of yours. You seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you will need this. You obtained a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. A recipe for crafting Pokeballs from scratch. Required materials: 1 apricorn and 1 tumblestone. And 3,000 Poké-Dollars as well. You will have to buy the necessary materials. Woohoo! Akari, you're an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain. Now as the experienced craft person here, let me explain a bit to start with. It means making items with your own 2 hands. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if you could do that. Let's head to the Craftworks. Boo! Boo! I just want to play the game! I want to ding dong girl. Oh no 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 no. You could go further. Okay, time to get comfortable. Again. Well, donating a place in our team. My name is Anthe. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. You received an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. Ooh, a kimono! Hell yeah, baby. I hope you will avail yourself of the village's humble shops, and I'll make sure to purchase from them when I need to, or if I see something that catches my eye. This way to the craft works, Mohawk. You can use the workbench here at the craft works. Anytime you need to make an item in the village, and I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs. Once you're ready to begin, call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend the money you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. Go up to the workbench and choose an item to craft, in this case, a Pokeball. Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possesses the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. You received a Pokedex. Pokedex, Pokedex, Pokedex. I've seen 7 and caught 4. To next rank, 500 points. Tasks with unreported data, 12. I've prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon here, the Pokemon there are in this grand region. You'll have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokedex. The same goes for me. Of course, I've also got Pokemon to research as a survey corps member. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you are ready, my good Mohawk. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. If you go into the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. What's up, man? Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Leventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. And so I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the survey corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. I want a Wurmple I wanna one pull. I wanna have a one pull. Just because I want. Now, where's the clothing shop? I want to see what they have to offer. You've got food. There she is. A special parcel has arrived with your name on it. You received a shaman fancy kimono and a pair of shaman fancy bottoms. What a precious gift. Please take good care of such fine attire. Has arrived with your name on it. Pikachu Festival Mask and an Eevee Festival Mask. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. So this is where I get my mystery gifts. What a precious gift. Please take good care of such fine attire. Here at the Clothier, you can purchase new clothing items such as kimonos or shoes. What can I help you with, hon? Buy clothing. Yeah, I want an even house. Ooh. You come visit my humble shop again. Being outside the village, always stay safe out there, kid. Right, so let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, cowboy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for you to reference anytime. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. One last piece of advice, Mohat. Hey, what are you doing? Again with that? Okay, well, I took a picture. Okay. There you go. One last piece of advice, Mohat. If you see a wild Pokemon's attack coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge? Here, watch closely and remember what I do so you can do it later. Oh, that beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. That way, hopefully, you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. The security corps had to collect me when I got the business end of some Sphinx's thunder shock. But don't you worry, I've got lots of experience to draw on, and I'll teach you plenty. Thank you, Master. Now let me share some Survey Corps wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the ZO button, and press the down button to open the Pokédex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. You might have noticed that you have a research task to do with how many Bidoof you've caught. That's right, catching just one isn't enough. You need two, then four, then more and more. And when it's time to battle Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now if you want. I'll go on ahead. Number of. Ouch. Sorry, laptop. Ooh, I can unplug it. Hmm. I think you've got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open the Pokédex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research task for it. It's the CL then down. Try checking your chats for Starly next. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? For that task, try catching them while hiding in some tall grass. I'll go wait for you up ahead. Come catch up once you finish some tasks. I need a worm pull. That's what I need. What's that? I know there's a NPC there. Oh, but it's like horror. It's you. Weasel. Wonderful. 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 I want that big one. No, it's not my real name. It's just my online name. Yes, worm pull. Okay. Come on, baby. I need you. Yes. What was I gonna do? Plus. Height 1'1". Height 10 inches. Okay, so this one is the 10. So let me see. X. How old are you? Yes. How do I return you to my ball? How do I put you back in? Okay, so I want to keep Big Boy. I just turned 29 today. I turned 29 today. Let's see. Okay, so this one, is there no computer? Oh wait, grab. Yes, it is. Alright, where am I supposed to go? This way. Ooh, that's another big boy. Sorry, Rumpel. I'm not gonna catch you right now. Actually, wait, I can do this. Number caught 2. That is true. I am. I'm just focusing on my health right now, really. With my obesity, vertigo, ear infection. Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Breezel. It's got an aggressive disposition. That means it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Sinks, and you'll need to battle it to catch it. She is very protective of her friends. I appreciate it. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by a wild Pokemon. And speaking of which, your research tasks for Weasel include seeing it use a certain move. Oh, come on, what happened again? Deactivate, reactivate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask one of my friends on Discord about that. Speaking of which, your research task for the Weasel includes seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see it use the move in battle. That's right, some tasks require battling. Now go on ahead, you take care of some of Breezel's research tasks, then come talk to me. The Uli. Oops. Ow. Quick attack. Ow. Quick attack. Items. Use. Boom. Gotcha. Yes. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me, your own crafting kit. Ooh. You obtained a crafting kit. A kit containing everything you might need for crafting, even when there is no workbench around. However, you can only use materials you have in your satchel. And here's a recipe for potions too. You obtained a recipe for crafting potions. With the crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using any materials you have in your satchel. So long as you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an oranberry and a medicinal leaf, you can make a potion to subdue heal your Pokemon. How goes your research? The cover of your Pokedex will tell you if there are tasks you've finished and can report. Please report back to Professor Lavington once you've got some research tasks good and done. Vroom, vroom. Which global emo? That's a cool emo. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want this. Wait, do I want that one? Oh, great. Here we go again with this. I hate when Twitch does that. Let me reopen Twitch. Well, the stream. That emote's so tiny. What the fuck? Why so tiny? I've been subscribed to myself for 11 months already. Holy shit. And I've sent a total of 114 messages in my own stream. Let's see, Lady Trucker. 146 messages. That's cool. That's cool that I can see that. She sent more messages in my than me in my own chat. Oh, let me try something. Uh, I always do that. Whenever I turn my wireless computer mouse, I'm always looking at the bottom of it, and then when I turn it on, I get blinded temporarily by that red light. I still do it to this day. I drive myself crazy with. I mean, sometimes I do remember to look away, but it's funny that I keep doing that. Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit, you must have listened attentively to Akari's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. This seems a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. Okay, there we go. That took too long. Then the character's name is Mohak. That's my one of my usual most used names. It was supposed to be Mohawk, but I didn't know how to spell Mohawk. Oh, which card is that can use?
Mobo gifted a tier 1 subscription to Lady Trucker _ 20.
Why didn't that appear? Oh, it's probably because of this. Let's see if this works. Uh, oh yeah, redeems. See if this works.
Mobo just redeemed fart.
No, that didn't work.
Emma Johns just redeemed timeout.
Why is that not appearing? Is it because I don't have Lumia open? That's probably why. This seems a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. When you submit survey reports, you'll receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon you've caught. You will receive more money if you fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. Yes, I am playing it for the first time. Okay, now the store is opened. The store link. Oops. Come on, open up. Dang it, I have the wait. Uh, Let me do banana. Reward is temporarily unavailable. Check back for it soon. What do you mean? Twitch points? Oh yeah, I can test. Who farted? What other ones? I forgot. I that plays random ones. Ew, ew. That sounded a wet. Poof. Oh, that was nasty. That's nasty. Were you able to hear that? Oops. Okay, good. On that note, let me check the research tasks you've completed thus far. Okay, can I do the redeem now? Nope, not yet. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. Okay, I need to clean off my glasses real quick. I'm just trying to redeem Fart, but I have it set on a cooldown for redeems, just so it doesn't get abused or anything. It's got 7 seconds left. Even though I thought I would be able to bypass the cooldowns, I can't. Unless I go to Lumia itself. Alright, let's see if it appears now.
Bobo just redeemed
No.
Fart.
I want it to appear. Do I have to relink something? Let me see. Properties. URL. Let me sync with Twitch. Synchronized points with Twitch. Let's see. Creator dashboard. Items carried: Oranberry, a spoiled apricot. Ooh. That's because I just had redeemed it. Uh-oh. What happened to stream again? Where is it? No, it's right here. Deactivate, activate. Oh, you know what? Maybe refresh will work. Uh, let's do Oh, that one's out of stock still. Why is it out of stock? Alright. Seems that Khan's not the only one with broken Lumia.
Let me do test. I'm a banana. I'm a banana. I'm a banana. Do you hear as a banana? Cause I'm a banana. I'm a banana. I'm a banana. So I can still do it my way.
Let's see. Voice mod actions. Voice. Banana. Edit. Yes, no. Refresh settings. Am I not allowed to edit? Next step, 1,000 points. Yes. Duration 30 seconds. Delay 0 seconds. Leave at 0 for no global cooldown. I did it for 300 seconds, so that's about 3 minutes or 5 minutes, I think. Complete and save. What is happening with the stream? Right, I don't know what to do about that stuff. Oh, and the banana finally wore off. Alright, I don't know what the hell is happening. Let's see.
Bobo just redeemed fart.
Okay, I'll have to have somebody in Han's Discord help me later. Like Lorvin or White Knight Angel. Because those two know what they're doing. Not quite there yet. I'm afraid you'll need to complete a few more research tasks before you're ready to go up a rank. I'd recommend you work your way through Reduce and Starly's tasks first. Hang it there. Looks like there's nothing in particular for you to report at this time. What would you like to do now? Return to village. Right, with the security corps escorting us, it'll be a nice, safe trip back to Jubilee. Jeez. Wait, what about this? This one works. That one should
Bobo
have
just
no
redeemed
cooldown.
luck.
First is still available. Fart is out of stock because I redeemed it. Open emote picker. Send a message in sub-only mode. Timeout.
Bobo just redeemed timeout.
Yeet. Okay, that one works. And then those are all out of stock. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is happening here. Well, let me go give that guy his worm pull. Have you got a worm pull you could give me? Are you sure you want to give up this Pokemon? Yes. You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly. Should I give it a name with that in mind? Oops, laptop needs to be charged. Some of them are accessible on my end. It's okay, it'll get figured out. Yeah, it will. This is a tough decision. Which of these do you like best? Beauticia, Beautifred, or Eugene? What the fuck are those names? And what the fuck is a Beautifred? Beauticia sounds like it's the only normal sounding one. I'll go with Beauticia. Yeah, I like Beauticia too. I guess that's decided then. I'll raise Beauticia to be a Splendor Furious Beautifly. Wait and see. It looks like I gave him my big one. If I do, that's okay. I can just catch another big one. Oh, I did give him my big one. Wait, did I? Check summary. No, I have the big one. Yeah. Yeah, if there was a choice for not any of them, I would have picked that. But I don't remember seeing a choice for no choice. And hopefully that Elgato thing gets solved too. I wonder what a Starly would like. You're that newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokedex book that they are working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor, find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in the Pokedex the moment you've completed it. I mean, I have a Pokedex of it. The hell is this? Dazzling honeys? Uh, no. It's down. Yeah. I just realized this is actually a book Pokedex. Okay, that isn't considered completed. I know Sinx's ears had odd markings on the insides, but what were they? I have one you can look at. No use, I can't remember. This'll keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the survey corps? If you catch a Sinx, could you show it to me? Catch a Sphinx, could you show it to me? I've got to see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. I have one right here. Got one of those Sphinx to show me? Hello, the Cosmos. Hopefully I said that right over on YouTube there. Alrighty, let's have a peek at these round ears. That's it. Its ears have that yellow cross pattern on them, kind of like a star. Can't you tell what a relief this is? Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat, only the throat's my brain and the bones, I thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. Just 3 potions. Tua. Let's see, what happens again? I forgot what happens if I type through OBS because I have a chat here. Okay, so it went through Twitch, went through Kick, and went through YouTube. That's cool. I like that it does all 3 of them. You wish to go to the Feudlands camp? Yes. Now, do I actually have to? Do you like catching them? Team action. Want to raise your rank in the Galaxy team, you'll need to carry out research tags. Look at the Pokédex pages of the Pokemon you catch to check the tasks for their species then cross them off the list to earn research points. Oh, looks like Sir Lorvin's going to bed. Well, in that case, if I need to, I could just ask Angel, White Knight Angel. Number of heavy specimens you've caught. Number defeated. Okay, well, I'll do, defeat. Prepare to be defeated, Bidoof. Bidoof ran away. You frickin' pussy! Get over here. Yeah, that's right. Don't you run away. Ow. You mother fricker. Quick attack. There we go. Another task done. Ew, he had a spoiled Apicon. That's nasty, boy. You must have been stanky. Number of heavy specimens you've caught. A bag. So that's a tumblestone. What? You chicken. How do I even get the apricorns? I guess just from Pokemon? I don't want Starly right now. I want to focus on Bidoof. What is that in the grass? Medicinal leaf. Bidoof. That's a sense. Bidoof. Ooh, a leak. There's a leak in my boat. You look to be normal size. You, on the other hand, no. Come on. I need that other one. Yeah, you. Quick attack. Fish. Uh-oh. Whoa. Quick attack. Mine, Bidoof. Yeah. Is that Bidoof bigger than my Bidoof? Inch, 1 foot 10 inches? I don't even know if that is what it is. But weight is what we're looking at. 46.5 pounds. 47.2 pounds. Okay, mine's a lot bigger. What is that? Oh, it's a wormhole. Number defeated. I should be able to one-shot kill it with Ember. Yep. Alright, let me have my Wampo fight a Wampo. Alright, let me just check something real quick. Okay. 2 hours, 24 minutes. Alright, see if this is enough. Actually, where'd the starry go? Let me go defeat one. Okay, I guess not yet. Are you chicken? Again? That's happening a lot. What about all my other stuff, like defeating one and blah blah blah? Mm-hmm. I see most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. Oh. Ouch. True. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, ChatGPT, because it's helpful when I need answers. Your party Pokemon rested and are all happy and healthy again. Oh, so that's how you heal them in this game. Alright, let's see what it says. From the screenshot, it looks like a Elgato capture is showing a stretched horizontally corrupted image while your VTuber avatar remains normal on top. That usually means the problem is with the video signal being captured, not with the avatar software itself. Few common causes. Number one, HDMI handshake issue, most common. The Elgato and the source device can sometimes lose sync. Try stop the stream, unplug the HDMI cable from the Elgato, wait 10 seconds, plug it back in, restart OBS. Oof. Number two, resolution/refresh rate mismatch. If your console or PC is outputting a resolution or refresh rate the capture card doesn't like, you can get weird stretched lines like this. Check source device resolution. 1080p is safest. Refresh rate 60 Hz is safest. Elgato software settings, OBS video capture device set. Alright, let's try that one. Because I don't know I don't know if it's at 1080p. So let's see. Oops, I'm dropping my phone. I'm dropping my phone. Source device resolution. Okay, so right here, properties. Configure video? No. No. Hmm. Configure crossbar? I did not want to open that. Configure crossbar. No? Okay. Properties. No, that just opens what I had opened. Settings? No, that's the same thing. Duration 200 milliseconds. Fade. Well, I don't know. Filters? Settings? Maybe it means like my own setting. Output. Not there. Not there. Oh, wait. Sample rate 48 kilohertz. Is that something I can change? No, I can change that while streaming. Base resolution 1920 by 1080. Common FPS values 60. Okay, those all seem fine. HDCP or signal conversion problems. For caption from Roku, cable box, Fire Stick, console, sometimes HDCP or signal switching causes corruption. Try power cycling, source device, Elgato, streaming PC. USB bandwidth problems. If the Elgato is USB based, move it to a different USB. It's not USB based. OBS capture source glitch. Okay, let me try this. Hang on. Right click the Elgato source properties, deactivate, activate. That doesn't work. Remove and re-add the capture source. Okay, well, I have done. Okay, well, it's gonna go black. Oh, no. Let me do remove. Yes. Add source. Video capture device. Name it what I want. Okay. No. Okay. Resolution. I can't change that. Can't change that. Maybe that's why. But let me try it this way anyways. Okay, there I am. Oh, you know what? Maybe alerts aren't working because of this. So on OBS, things are a bit picky. Yes, I fixed that problem.
Bobo just redeemed fart.
See if it appears on stream. No? I've just seen it on... Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, so that... the redeemed one had to be above the capture card thing. Alright, I made a new capture card source. So, let me continue my game and see from there. Wait, how many points do I get per task? Because I need 100 more. See what other Pokemon I can find in this region. Maybe there's some other kind I haven't seen. Oh, but wait, I could do this. I gotta defeat one of these guys. bit dust. Can I go past this guy? There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you are a first-star recruit. Then you'd probably be alright. Okay. I do have to do all those tasks. Mostly. Can I swim? Yeah, I can. No, I can't. Oh, now I got that ink all over my screen. Hey, Weasel. Weasel. What the hell? Ouch. Marco. Hello, buddy. Goodbye. Ooh, what are you over there? Up on inventory. What's that? Good dust. You're a ponytail. La 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 la, you don't see me. Hoya, hoya, hoya. Hiya! Got you, bitch. Right, quick attack. I forgot how to do this. Ow. Come on. You're mine. Yeah, cut me a new mom now. So wait, where will Ponyta go? What the fuck is that? Holy shit, look at this motherfucker! God damn, dude! You seen this lady trucker if you're still here? Yeah, damn, that motherfucker's huge. Use Cyndaquil. Alright, well, where did it go? The one I just... Look how big this Ponyta is. It's bigger than mine. uh, let me just see something before I go and try to catch it. Okay, so they're automatically sent to my pasture. I believe a shiny Ponyta is like a guaranteed shiny in this game. But this one's not shiny, unfortunately. But I'm still gonna catch the big pony. Wait, it's got red eyes. Oh, I don't like that. What's this on the ground? Vivid choke? Level 40? Okay, nope. Run away! No, I do not. My highest, which is my main, is only level 9. I don't want to back away from a fight that I know I can't win. Well, sometimes I do. Hey, what's this? Wait, is this one of my favorite Pokemon? It is! I love you. I need you for my collection. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm gonna use Amber. Yeah, darn baby. No! Not confusion. I'm sorry, it's totally tight. This should be a game. That's funny, it's from out. Yes, gotcha. No, I don't want to play you. So here. Actually, I'm pretty sure that was an alpha Ponyta, so I think the alphas are, alphas are definitely huge. They're a lot bigger than your normal, you know, I'll do sleep first. Until morning. Give up all my Pokemon. Oh, so I didn't realize Cyndaquil leveled up to 10. I think 6 more levels and it evolves. I see you've caught 2 Pokemon, kid, to report your findings? Yes. Two, and 2. Oh, it seems you've made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see. Come on. Yes, 140 points. Level up. I'm a new star. You've made good progress on these research tasks, Mohawk. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain. It's time you earned yourself a star. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. Woohoo! Wow, that's a lot of stars I can get. You can now use Heavy Balls. Pokemon of up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. Rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Nice. Actually, does it level 16? What level does Cyndaquil evolve at? Oh, Cyndaquil evolves into Quilava at level 14. So 4 more level ups. Wait, no, level 17 in Legends of Arceus. What? So 7 more? Level 36 is normal. Okay. I need to find a good level up method then. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. You obtained a recipe for crafting Heavy Balls. You obtained a recipe for crafting Revives. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament. Your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Improving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you more access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. But today at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. Nice. I need to catch some unknown Pokemon. That's one reason why I got this. So Mohawk, my boy, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Potato mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our Survey Corps duties and requests from folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on that request from Beauregard? The people of Dribble Life aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. So if problems arise, the Survey Corps gets called to help. Indeed so, some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Akari? What's it all about? About that, I was thinking maybe Mohawk could handle it for me. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so Ah, yes, that request came from Mai, of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. The next day... Alright, listen, do you have a bit of time after this or something I could use your help with? Oops. Come on, please, I need your help. I mean, as your superior, I order you to help me. I meant to say, alright. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you've caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures to change up your team. I want my guaranteed shiny. Alright, I'll be... Alright, I'm back. You're all comfortable again. I want my shiny ponytail. Want my freaking t-shirt ponytail. What we doing here? Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Listen, I've had an epiphany. And that is... You see, I've got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to help complete the Pokédex. Yes, here, this is my partner, Pikachu. Male Pikachu, too. Pika! When we were attacked by those Shinx, I got too scared to think straight, and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partners refused to listen to anything I tell him. And if I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him, how to guide him in battle. But when I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized we needed to do more too. So please, have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively. God. Isn't it Peacock? Pikachu! The Survey Corps Akari challenged you to battle. Oh good, she only has one mom. Ow. That wasn't very nice. You bitch. Go on, Badoo. Excited. You and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another. My poor Cyndaquil didn't even get any XP. That's messed up. Phew. Thank you for battling us. I could be wrong, but for a moment I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? Pika! I guess I was wrong then, but I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner the way you do. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example. So you're the one that new recruit everyone's talking about. The name's Sisu, captain of the security corps. Let's see, you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Sisu is a master of an ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, you can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will do more damage, but afterward, it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before their opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. minute. Definitely. One more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. CC's teaching should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now, I suppose it's time I went to meet Mai. You remember I mentioned at the Wallflower that I could use your help with Mai's request? I'm to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps have them learn some new moves from Shishu if you'd like. This attack never misses. Here we go. Hiya! There you go. Cyndaquil's pool of moves has expanded. I can teach her one more move. Let's learn Swift. My moves. Oh, do I need to like change moves? Yep. That's why. So going from 2 moves to having all moves filled. This is a cool way to do moves. wants all my money. Can I sell anything to this lady? Oh, hopefully I don't need that money. Who? Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to, anyway. It's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret back strike technique. You gotta have a Pokemon's back if your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once a battle starts. Yeah, I know about the back strike. If you're part of the Survey Corps now working to create that Pokedex as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Drink of water. Excuse me. Whee! Ouch. I got a boom. Rawr. You're massive. Holy shit. Now I can finally move on. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're our first. Oh, at your rank, you should be fine. Go on, then. Don't let your guard down. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Sir, yes, sir. Munchlax! Hey, buddy. Good to see you again. Over here! My, this is Mohawk. My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you are prepared to be of help. Nice outfit. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait right now. I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving, so the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? I do. That mask is floating on my head. That's good to hear. That security corpse of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here's my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Go, Cyndaquil. Battle. What the fuck, bro? Oh, come on, my poor Cyndaquil, man. Come on. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battle for us. Yeah, you better. I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. You've chained 5 Chokes. I have 6 in total now. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. I think you are indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It is a large, fearsome foe like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? To Deer Track Heights? Your arc phone is beeping. That thing you have that's showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? No. It certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there, I know it. Well, as long as I have a teammate, I'm not gonna fucking fight an alpha like that by myself. Well, unless it's a level I can handle. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Almighty what now? I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow. And this land of Hisui was born in process. What do you mean, Arceus? That sounds like Arceus. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it's still away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and it's the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand.
Bobo just redeemed fart.
There's those ladybugs. Ladybug things. What are you, starving? Oh, it's just a new plant to grab? Peppa. Geodude, hey buddy. Nope, not here to fight you today. Well, right now. Geodude. so even your professor decided to join us. Oh, sure. Phew, thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, could I? I suppose that is your business, fine, as long as you stay out of the way. Ooh, looks like this is going to be a team battle. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. You gonna whoop your butt? That's not it. That's only a troublemaker here to disturb the peace with its racket. And that's what you're here for, Mohawk, to drive that interloper from this place. I'm sure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. They didn't really need healing yet. So it's not a team battle. Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder Alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they are all as oversized as this one. Exactly, they're not only big though, they are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They are not to be trifled with, let me tell you nevertheless. I believe you are stronger still than this Alpha, so go show it that, beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Mohawk. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this Alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Well, it is a bug Pokemon, so it should be weak against Ember. I just hope I can catch it. I kinda wanna catch it. Oh, there we go, mystery gifts. Not to internet. You're now connected to the internet. Searching for gifts. No gifts were found. Aww. Oh. Push the Y button during battle to check the action order of all the Pokemon currently battling. This shows the order in which Pokemon will take their upcoming turns based on their actions. Freaking frick. Yeah, I'm gonna lose because of you, Cinderquail. You had to go and flipping down. Strong style, roll out. Of course, again, my Cyndaquil gets no XP. Seeing someone beat an alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. You'd best to make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. Well, what in the world? There it is. It's the Great Rhydeer. That's cool. Oh yeah, I can't forget this. I know the browser source is missing, but... Hey. He looks upon you with kindness, Mohat. Okay, come on, that should have worked. Let me try again.
Lady Trucker underscore 20 just redeemed
Close enough. I'd say the Great Rhydeer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. I heard the fart sound. It's because I'm messing stuff up again. Okay, there. I'm just gonna put that there for now and stop touching things. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable, truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it? Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Professor Leventon, Mohawk. Captain sent me. She said that once Mohawk carried out this request, we'd be able to set up a base camp. About that, I know this was a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The Great Rhydeer has taken a liking to Mohawk as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. I heard the fart redeemed kill. It's a bit. The sound is a bit low. I don't know how to fix that. I'll do that when stream's over. Ooh, that was a squeaky one. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokédex. No, I don't want to complete it fully. I just want to play the story. Anyway, we should be able to have that base camp set up once the construction corpse arrives. Seems like I fixed the problem, so that's good. With the... Oh god. There we have it. Our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Alright. Having another base camp to start from will be a great help on our surveys. Nice work today, everyone. What say we all head back to the Wallflower? Wait, why did it say I'm a no-star member when I got my first star? That makes no sense. Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please. And make it for a 3 today as well. Have you all heard the grave news? That Angie Cleavor from the rumors, it ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah, this is the Cleavor that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Mohawk here can handle things just fine. Are you certain? I've heard Cleavor is so mighty, even Alpha Pokemon won't compare to him. Now, you forgot that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit for sea, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. The next day. Good morning, Mohawk. Go away. You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. No, Mommy, go away. There you are, let's hurry to headquarters. Look who's being punctual. Finally realized you are wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. Look at this phone call. There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation, ruler of space. You could have all the space there is, still not know what to do with it. Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast sensuous space? Better than some, it's a miracle you showed up on time, almighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried you'd get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan and our world's very basis. The Pearl Clan and our world's very basis, you wish. I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Commodore's office. I believe it was you who started this. You can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman with the reverence for space is Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who was going on and on about time adamantly leads the Diamond Clan. The Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently things used to be less peaceful. But the commander is waiting. We should save this conversation for after you report to him. What do you intend to do about that Cleavor, Commander Commodore? You may be discerned from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. Do get right to the point, Adaman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleavor's precious lord of the Pearl Clan. Is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats. Just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something. Who then? Will the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleaver into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows too. I see you, Hilali. This is Mohawk, the newest member of our survey corps. I hear from my and Rydear's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. That's a mouthful. Just call me Adaman. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleaver before deciding what must be done? You'd send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleaver, this newcomer with no experience, says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing Hisui's fastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid his chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you galaxy folk really are. With all your weird ways, putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui fast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. I'm not counting myself above them. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Mohawk. I order you to study Cleaver, and help us find the truth of this situation. I accept. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard, work yourself to the very bone. Well, that's settled, and there's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods Cleavor is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned. Yeah, they definitely think that Almighty Sinnoh... Well, no. The Almighty Sinnoh is definitely Arceus. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition Team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans, understand? Join me downstairs, Mohawk. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Ah, good, you're already here. Professor Lavington, the briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Mohawk, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleaver's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, Cleaver's a mighty thing. Nigh invincible, even. The Cicada Corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleaver when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they are wild. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Very well, then let us go over the particulars. The dominant Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the noble seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this keyboard. Morak, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides, the true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So if you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it, you must have been just swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask of you, O amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleavor. Quell his frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adaman. We were just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Cleaver situation. Oh, you must be that Galaxy Team Scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now let me elaborate a little. Those Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleavor. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of the Galaxy Team of all people for help. And the truth is, we Madonna can have a similar problem on our hands. Pokemon dear to us off in the mountains has fallen into the same type of friendship as Cleavor. Now there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've all got to share Hisui, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Cleavor at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know? He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleavor, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. He certainly left quickly once he'd finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. Adaman and mine weren't wrong, you know. If you're trying to study and perhaps even quell Cleavor, you'd best start by visiting his abode. Our new Heights camp would be a handy place for setting up for Grand Tree Arena. And you should stop by the pastures too. You'll want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. dum dum dum. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across, satchel always seeming full. If that sounds like you, it'd be wise to lend me your ear a moment and hear what I have to say. Oh, come on. Fine. You can carry around even more in that satchel of yours. If you learn the trick to pack things in, I can teach you if you'd like. What do you say? Sure. I like your initiative. My teaching fee is a neat $150, alright? Yes, please. Perfect. Then lend me your ear a moment. You've made space to keep one more kind of item in your satchel. And that's all there is to it. You see how much more you can fit in by packing things slightly? If you want to be able to carry even more things, there's more I could teach you. What do you say? There are times when a single extra item can mean the difference between life or death, you know. No, but I don't have the money to pay you. You made me go bankrupt. I only have 85 $. How are things, my good friend? I certainly hope you're putting that secret back strike technique I taught you to good use. By the way, I have some super potions here just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the survey corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know? Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortune. You obtained 3 super potions. Now I must depart. There are ruins that I just called. Whoa, I don't want to roll down. That's a big crab. What are you? Oh, you're a big star. Waypoint's over there. I don't know if those crystals are supposed to do that. Oh, shit. I want to try to shield you right now. And holy big booty. Level 2. Ouch. Run away for your life! Look, please. Oh, go away. Yes, thank you. Oh, tumblestone. Okay. So that color is tumblestone. I just want to see real quick. This looks like to be 12. Yep. Is that a Psyduck? Psyduck. 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 So cool. What's this? Has it on the honey? Psyduck. Psyduck. Yeah, better run, bitch. Keep running. Shoot. Shoot. I need to see if this is how I get berries. It is. Apricorns. Alright, so that's how you gather. Finally figured it out. Wait, there's something in that tree. I don't want to do that. I'm Leon of the Paraclan, the Warden to Cleaver, Lord of the Woods. I've already deduce that you've come here to meet Cleaver. I'm right, aren't I?
Bobo just redeemed fart.
Mobile just redeemed. Fart. Alright. Of course I am. I can see it so clearly. After all, the powerfully awesome Cleaver has become even more awesomely powerful. Perhaps that strange lightning the other day was Almighty Sinnoh's divine power. But whatever it is, it struck my lord and left him imbued with awesome might. So I must turn you away even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet Cleaver right now. Oh, such earnest desire to meet mighty Cleaver. I have to admit I'm struck by your passion. But, well, I'm afraid your passion is not the real issue here. I've been told in no uncertain terms by Irida that I am to let no one near Cleaver. I will fight you off myself if you insist. If you wish to avoid battle, withdraw now while you still can, or face the wrath of my Goomy. You don't even realize I'm turning you away for your own safety. How sad you are. Go, Goomy, and see if you can ooze some good sense over this foolish troublemaker. Goomy, 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 Goomy. Twice. And again, my Pokemon Cyndaquil didn't get any love. How can this be? I may have been defeated, but my point still stands. It's too dangerous to meet Cleaver now. The only welcome you'll get if you approach him is a flurry of devastating blows. Normally, I'd simply try making him an offering, a nice heaped helping of his two favorite foods, served up with respect by his loyal warden. Not to me, of course, is usually enough to please him and soothe the prickliest of moods. But even I, Cleaver's loyal warden, can't get close enough to give any offerings now. Not with the way Cleaver is rampaging and running amok. There's nothing that an outsider like you can do. The ancestors of Cleaver are Wydeer, and their cohort drew on Almighty Sinnoh's own power to protect Pokemon and people alike. So it's said. It's by their grace that our clan, that any of us still lives in vast Hisule today. Irida, what are you doing here? As you say, Cleaver has grown even stronger, but I'm afraid that strength poses a problem for us. If he was indeed struck by that lightning, Could the boats have been sent by the false Sinnoh of the Diamond Clan vows to? Cleaver means so much to our clan. I'd hoped we could bring the situation under control ourselves, not throw our hands up and ask some outsider for help. But we must save Cleaver from this frenzy. Every moment it continues, the danger grows. If more people and Pokemon are attacked, it will lead to conflict with both the Diamond Clan and the Galaxy team. You, stranger from beyond the sky, tell me, could you Galaxy people actually fix all this? Can an outsider actually find a way to quell our words frenzy? I'll figure something out. I just seen a little clip of that. Leon and I will gather foods that please Cleaver in hopes that we might be able to get close, enough to make him a proper offering. As for you, find a way to quell his frenzy, even if you must search every corner of Vast Eastway. Yeah, there it is. Your art phone is beeping. Beep, 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 beep. The mysterious power now enables you to return to base camps in an instant. Head to the base camp and report what you learned to Professor Lavington. Wait, is it minus? There we go. Good to see you, Mohawk. How's your research into Cleaver going? Swimmingly, I expect? Oh, is that so? Now that's quite the tidbit. So a serving of his favorite foods will normally make Cleaver quite agreeable, is that it? I need to move us over back to the laboratory. You should come along too, dear boy. 5 new species discovered. According to the information you are able to Martha, Irda, and Lion, the Parkman, where thus the normal course of events that frenzy Cleaver would be calmed by a nice serving of his favorite foods. I do wonder, is it possible that the aromas or some other components of these foods might combine in a way that could not only calm Cleaver, but draw him back from this frenzy? But by your own report, even Cleaver's warden, who looks after Cleaver and knows him well, cannot approach him in his custody. It would be a fool's gambit to get close enough to offer him. Give me a moment if you would. I need some time to ponder. There ought to be something in my research notes that can help us. Eureka! We'll simply have to throw the food. You've quite the arm for throwing things, haven't you, Mohawk? Might I suggest you take Cleaver's favorite foods and throw them at the Pokemon? Guess it's all coming together. We can use our skill in Pokeball crafting to shape Cleaver's beloved foods into balls, then throw them to achieve the same calming effect, but from afar. A brilliant idea if I do say so myself. As for what to call these summoning projectiles, well, how about tea time balls? Puts one in mind of a nice, relaxing afternoon tea, does it not? Why couldn't you just simply call them Leviton balls? Oh my, my, with that name, it sounds like I'm the one being launched at our frenzied friend. In any case, we can rely on the program to gather the necessary foodstuffs, correct? And you should get back to Grand Tree Arena and let the program know our plan. If you're off to Grand Tree Arena, best set out from the Heights camp, eh? Yeah, eh? Matey, My, that Galaxy Hall is one fine building, even from the outside. The Galaxy team certainly got themselves a grand headquarters, I'll give them that. Oh yes, I came because I had some news that I thought you might be interested in. What the frick? Now what? There we go. Better you actually see what's going on, though. Let's head to... what did you end up calling it? The Heights Camp? Yeah, I had to deactivate and reactivate. I spoke to Rydeer about what's been going on. I told him how you've been trekking all over the Fieldland, seeking a way to quell Cleaver's frenzy. All this from someone who's not even part of our clan or the Pearl clan. Just some wanderer who fell through a rift into this world. And hearing that, well, you can see how he responded. I trust you appreciate it. Rydeer's found you worthy, you see, which means you'll need a flute like we have. Mind demonstrating for him, Mai? It is weird. But at least there wasn't a stretched screen anymore. This is very important, so listen well. What the fuck? Why? That's a Solistica flute that Mai just played. It's a precious tool that can be used to call on Rydeer so you can ride upon it. It said that Celestica flutes were gifts from Almighty Sinnoh itself, and now this one's yours. A flute that can be used to call special Pokemon that are willing to bear you around the region. Its timbre is eerie and mysterious. It's not that grand a gesture, really. I can't play the flute for the life of me. See if you can play that melody. Uh-oh, don't have me press buttons. Oh, thank gosh. Rydeer opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. Received the mind plate from Rydeer. A stone tablet imbued with the essence of psychic energy, when used on a certain Pokemon, allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the psychic type. Ooh. I wonder who that can be used on. Now use that Solistica flute wisely and gallop across the land with the great Rhydeer. You've got a frenzied Pokemon to call at Grand Tree-Rena, haven't you? With Rhydeer, you can gallop across the fieldlands in no time. You can now call Rhydeer and gallop across the land. Ooh, that'll make traveling easier. Whoa. I need some of this. Combo zone. Oh, slow down, buddy. Yeah, I wanna go this way. What level was this produced again? Ouch. I know. I know. Nicer. Level 15. So you say that you Galaxy people came up with a method to try to quell Lord Cleaver's frenzy? Yes. What, you mash up Cleaver's favorite foods into balls so you can throw offerings at him? Well, that's quite an unorthodox approach. You Galaxy people, your inventions, inventiveness just blows me away. I mean, now you can make offerings to Lord Cleaver from a safe distance. I'll lend you my aid if it means we might provide Cleaver with his offering. Let's begin at once. Put on, land. Don't get ahead of yourself. Whatever the plan is, you'll need Cleaver's favorite plump beans. I've brought them. As promised. Yeah, that's right. My apologies, Iridia. I'd forgotten all about you. I admit, as we haven't been able to solve this ourselves, we seem to have little choice but to turn to the Galaxy team. But even I still have my doubts about whether we should entrust such a thing to an outsider. These Galaxy team people don't share our customs or our values. So prove to me you're worthy to stand in the presence of our noble Pokemon. You may battle by ordering about the Pokemon you've caught in your little Pokeballs. But on my side, I have a Pokemon as close to me as a sister is one of my blood. If you can defeat Glaceon and me, I will entrust you with Cleaver's fate. Will you battle us? Yes, I will. Then allow Glaceon's true strength to show you to your death. Go, sit in the... no level up for my Pokemon, and one of them can evolve. I see now. Pokeballs are simply your tools of choice, not products of disregard for Pokemon. You still understand the Pokemon that you've caught? You treat them as partners. I feel better putting my trust in you now. I think. Let me see to your Pokemon's wound. Now explain the Galaxy Team's plan, and what do you mean to do with these foods? So because you have to keep your distance, you amass Cleavor's favorite foods together, and follow them up and try to quell his frenzy by throwing them at him? Interesting, so you've developed soothing bombs of sorts to calm our lord. Very well, if it'll help soothe Cleavor's frenzy, let's make these bombs with our very hearts and souls. They're a veritable mountain of bombs. This should please Cleavor if anything can. Now then, ready yourself and I will summon our mighty Cleavor, Lord of the Woods. I'm gonna have to do a lot of dodging, I bet. As am I. Almighty Cleavor, Lord of the Woods, though it isn't yet the time of ceremony, we've prepared an offering of your favorite things. Benevolent Lord who works his might between the heavens and earth, we offer our gratitude and beseech you, reveal yourself to our eyes. Listen well, Mohawk, keep your focus on Cleavor. Dodging will be vital. Try to avoid his moves as you're throwing the bombs. Here he comes. Holy shit, that was an amazing intro. The words, Cleavor. Claim victory against a noble Pokemon and quell its frenzy. You have to throw bombs at it until its frenzy gauge reaches 0. Minutes to create an opening in the noble's defenses. You'll be able to send out your Pokemon to battle against it. In the Pokemon battle, the noble's guard will stay down for a brief time. During that window, bombs will be more effective than usual, so throw as many as you can. Oops. No. Put your glasses back on, bro. Counting God. Ouch. There we go. Welcome back, buddy. Yay, level up. Oh, 3 Pokemon can evolve now. You received the insect plate from Cleavor. What happened? Some kind of light erupted from Cleavor's body. Has Lord Cleavor's frenzied mind truly been put at ease now? Does this confirm that the strange lightning was to blame for Cleavor's unnatural power? Well, this is what I think after all we've seen. We know strange lightning came from out of the space-time rift the other night. Those bolts must have struck Cleavor and driven him into his frenzy after all. The lightning came from the space-time rift? But if Almighty Sinnoh really does dwell beyond that space-time rift, then the strange lightning, it indeed was Almighty Sinnoh's power. Then were we even right to try to interfere? I happily went along with this plan to create some bombs, as if I knew what I was doing, like some kind of thoughtless fool outrageous. Calm yourself, Lion. Remember that the Lord of the Woods has long been our protector, keeping the Pearl Clan safe from dangerous Pokemon that might harm us. Would power sent by the true Almighty Sinnoh have driven Cleavor to turn on us and attack people and Pokemon indiscriminately? I doubt it. I know, right? Finally leveled up a little. What Mohawk accomplished just now, it needed to be done. I'm glad we could settle this without further strife with the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy team. If you come across the other Pokemon in the grip of this painful frenzy, please help them. Yes, fine, I suppose I must concur. I apologize for becoming briefly incomposed. I'm grateful for what you've done for my lord. Please take these on behalf of the Pearl Clan. Consider it my apology for having spoken rudely to you earlier, and a token of my thanks. You obtained 3 citrus berries. Let me care for your Pokemon as well, an appreciation for fighting on our behalf. I didn't even use them, so that's pointless. I think I finally come to believe that you truly did fall out of the sky, though I still cannot imagine the reasons at play. And it seems we've settled things here, though. Between you and me, I wouldn't mind seeing Lord Cleavor in such a frenzy again. He was fearfully strong after all. Alright, let's see. No, that was the right thing. I'm gonna see my first evolution in this game. to the steam, Staravia. And I got to hear that 2 more times. Oh, he can evolve again. Oh, that's it. Alright. I think that's it for me for this stream. Because it's been like 4 hours.
Hey, thanks for hanging out. You made my night. Chat scrolls like falling leaves, little hearts and jokes and memes. I see your names, I feel you here, even from a world away. Thanks for watching my stream. You're the tree behind the screen. Gotta log off, but not forever. See you later. See you later. Thanks for watching my stream. Keep this moment in between till I'm back. We'll play again. See you later. See you later, my friend. Kettle cools on my desk. Eyes are tired, hair a mess. But when you type my silly name, everything feels bright again. Thanks for watching my stream. You're the dream behind the screen. Gotta log off, but not forever. See you later. See you later. Thanks for watching my stream. Keep this moment in between till I'm back. We'll play again. See you later. See you later, my friend. Same time.